Okay, I think it was literally just me hitting a button. I think it was literally just me hitting a button. Anyway, hi guys. Let me get things set up for this. Hang on. Very, very scuffed today. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. Guys on Twitch, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace while I get YouTube going. Because it is big scuffed hours tonight. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm very excited for the Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts quest. I think it's gonna be a good time. I really do think it's gonna be a good silly goofy time. Maybe not silly goofy, but it's going to be a good time. Okay. And we're back. I'm so glad you're back. I have to get chat put back. YouTube chat is so interesting. Okay, so Twitch chat is like the same entity on the website for every single stream, but YouTube chat is a different entity for every single stream. So I have to like set it up every time. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that does not happen again. I don't know why it does that. I would like to, if anybody is good at computers and knows why my controller crashes my entire fucking computer, I would love to know. Like, I would actually love to know. Alright, let's get this turned back on again, and hopefully it is fine. Hello? Is this program not gonna open? You know, it could also be related to the program. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. That's okay. If it gets to being a big enough problem, we can play with mouse and keyboard again and just suffer, which is fine. We can do that. All right, Inquisition is opening. It's opening. Also, welcome in Twisted Beach. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Why does Steam always ask me if I'm sure I want to open Inquisition modded? Like, girl, we do this every week. Sorry, that sucked. Also, you look very pretty today. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I have this problem, but I do. So I know the first time this happened was like a couple Dragon Age streams ago, and we were also fiddling around with the controller when my entire computer just shut off. So hopefully it's only done it that one other time, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. Why did that automatically go into full screen? I didn't even have it on the right screen. Please. This is very scuffed tonight. Honestly, I think it fits. I think it fits. If this would happen to Wendley, our darling Inky. Okay. Can I alt tab out of that so I can actually see chat? You crushing when I last said this, but Lord of the Rings video is like 1 to 2 minutes long because it's a song. Oh, okay, sick. I was worried about spoilers, so I was gonna like bookmark it for later, but I might if it's not long, if it's just like a little song summarizing it. Surely there can't be that many like out of context spoilers that would actually spoil things without knowing what's going on. Surely we'll be fine. Okay. Why is my computer telling me there's a Java update when I'm trying to stream Dragon Age? So my controller's glowing red. Oh, you guys can't even see it because of the light. It's glowing red when it's supposed to be glowing pink, but... Oh, there we go. It's working, so that's fine. The spoilers that they walk a lot. Oh, and I already knew that. I already knew that about about Lord of the Rings. Okay. We are good. We are going. I have to resize things in OBS so I can actually read chat better. Okay. Sick. I clicked on the game again. And now my second monitor is not receiving any signal. What is this game doing to my computer, please? Okay, I'm gonna alt-tab out. Very rude of the computer to do a Java update when you want to play Dragon Age. Exactly! Exactly! Why the fuck does my second monitor not work now? The chorus is walk, 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 as it should be. Order has been restored. I wouldn't say that yet, but we're back on stream, which is good. Tate, welcome in. I'm so excited to go to the ball tonight. We are having technical difficulties. First, my entire PC shut down. Now my second monitor is not working. Okay, usually it just fixes itself. Okay. This happens a lot when I'm using my video editor software. Usually when it doesn't fix itself, I have to unplug my other monitor. Wait. You guys bear with me for a second. I think I have to unplug the monitor and plug it back in again. Cerulean ball? Never mind. Tate, I think my computer's possessed by a being that hates me. Doesn't want us to go to the Orlesian ball. Alright, let me try to get this working. I can play on one monitor, I just will have to figure out how I'm gonna be able to read chat, but I can play, we'll figure it out. Will this cord not plug back in? There we go. Alright, plugging the HDMI cord out and in again did not do anything. So now we're gonna try to turn it off and turn it back on again. There's a joke that this is about a common plot hole readers of the books point out. Basically, Gandalf has some magic eagle friends, and the common fan question is like, why didn't they just ride the eagles? And Tolkien says, shut up, it's my book. They will walk if I tell them to. I'm sure they had their reasons. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my fucking computer today. Anyway. Well, now I'll try the thing that used to work when it was this monitor that fucked up, which is unplugging this monitor. Okay. Is that gonna do anything? That did absolutely nothing. Okay. My other option is opening settings. Okay. I feel like my computer's gonna crash again. Okay, I'm so confused right now. The whole fellowship thing was a stealth mission. It would have been a dead giveaway if they had used eagles. Rest in peace. That's okay. I didn't know it was a stealth mission, but that makes sense. Sure sounds like Locane's ghost possessed your computer to prevent you from suffering meeting all those Orlesian nobles. Truly, Locane has always been my biggest op. Day one when we met in Origins, he was my biggest op. He would do this to me. Okay. Right. I'm not sure what else to do other than, like, turn off my entire computer again. So... Okay, where's Inquisition? If I can get Inquisition to not be full screen, we make it windowed, then okay, there we go. Then I can see chat again. But what is this? Is it too teeny tiny? Or does it fill up? Oh, guys, we figured it out. We figured it out. It doesn't matter that my second monitor doesn't want to fucking work today. Alright, we got it. We can play. I swear to you, I had this game open for 30 minutes before stream, and everything was working just fine. It always wants to act up. Maybe Inquisition's just a little camera shy. Maybe that's... Why did you go in full screen again when I opened you? Okay, girl. That's why. I can't see YouTube chat. Well, if I make Twitch chat smaller on my end, then I can shift things around and hopefully just read better. Okay, there we go. I got it worked out. Does this look okay for you guys on stream? Is the game a good size? It should be the same size. Anyway, let's get to that war table. Very, very excited to get to this war table. Everything looks good? Okay, good. I'm so glad to hear it. Why do I always go to that door? I was a little nervous, but, hopefully I can figure out what the fuck's going on with my computer and fix it for next week, but... First rule of Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, remember to pause. Sometimes there's a timer. Sometimes it's invisible. Ah, okay. That's good to know. I don't play a lot of games that are like, that have timers, especially in dialogue. So dialogue's when I yap to you guys, which I'm sure you've picked up on by now. It's funny that in the song, Tolkien is just like, shut up. Yeah, he had a book to write. He had things to do that involved writing people walking for a while. Alright, we gotta summon this war council. I feel like Tolkien would have been like that in real life. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, that's in the Orlais. Let's go do this quest. Recommended level 12 to 15.
In a while. How goes
I'm
the
12.
Samson?
I'm level 12.
We're close. I know
We'll be
it.
fine.
If I can help you any further.
Locate's
you.
ghost does not
I
want Mel to
appreciate it.
succeed, confirmed. And that's why I will always crash out over that man. This quest is social anxiety simulation. Oh, that's perfect, because you know who has social anxiety? Wendley. Wendley would. He absolutely would. Alright.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
So true. Why do you think so? Why not send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
Oh,
It's
rest
better
in
that we
peace.
don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Okay, tell me about these homies. Locate can't allow Orlais to be saved. This is bigger than Orlais, though. This is so much bigger than Orlais. That man would doom the world if it meant dooming Orlais. Krapik, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Céline's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Céline outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops.
Okay.
He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Please do not take Blackwell and Cole to the ball. It's a personalized torture for them. No. I figured Vivian would be really fun to take to the ball. Obviously Dorian has to go because we're locked in for life. You guys know how I play RPGs. Anyone I'm kissing on the party at all times. I think it would be... Sarah would hate it, but I think it would be really fucking funny if we brought Sarah. Oh, what if we bring Varric? We'll cook. We'll get a group together. Legs feel weird. Help. Shaved legs for the first time in 4 months. Ooh. I bet a soft blanket would feel really nice on freshly shaved legs, though. Still love the post that was Tolkien saying, fuck allegory. It kills critical thought in the reader and flat stories. And then right after Lewis saying, if a single person doesn't understand that this line is Jesus, I will kill everyone and then myself. That's so wild. The two different, like, thoughts on how you should write stories. There's a tie-in book about the whole Orlesian thing called The Masked Empire. You think I should take Sarah? Sarah hates the nobles, but she loves robbing them blind, so... Well, Sarah's gonna have the best time. I feel called out. I just used the nickname My Love on someone and bro just went gay. Rest in peace, Krabik. Rest in peace.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it.
Oh,
The Empress has
well,
tried
that's
to
fair.
improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Locane is like, oh, they want to save our leg. Can't have that. Let's crash their game. Little does you know, I'm trying to save everybody. All right, tell me about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war.
Okay.
That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Oh.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Can I be nosy?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out. The Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Interesting. That's messy. Okay.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
So Gaspard's the heir currently?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Interesting. Okay. Am I really gay if I can't tell my gender? Yes, but also no. But also, Krabik, that makes everything gay. It's extra funny because Tolkien and Lewis were besties. I love that for them. That's so silly. Alright, this is a lot to
You've
consider.
given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot
So I think
openly
Cullen has the
march
best
troops
coat.
to the palace.
He does have a really
My
cunty
agents
outfit.
will ensure your soldiers get inside.
It is a
But
fire
it must be a
fit.
few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Alright. We're so ready. We are so ready. Let's go, gang. Assassin is stalking the Empress. Yep. Okay. Let's confirm that operation. When do I get to pick my group? Okay. So we're bringing Sarah. We're bringing Dorian. I kind of want to bring Varric. No, wait. We have to bring Viv. I feel like Vivian being there is good. Yeah, we could do 3 mages and Sarah. There are a couple of letters between Tolkien and Lewis that is them trash-talking Snow White and the Seven Dwarves when it first came out. Imagine being an OG hater of Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like we have to have Vivian. Okay. Both are valid options. Varric would have been really fun. I barely bring Varric out in this game, but that's okay. He had his time to shine in Dragon Age 2. Now it's time I get to know other characters. We can't just glaze Varric for an entire game franchise. Solus has some weird and not suspicious things to say at the ball. Damn. Wish I had room for him in my party. Solus is one of those characters that because he's not like one of my absolute favorites, he does get kind of like kicked off to the side a lot. Rest in peace to Solus. What a fascinating little creature, like a bug I found under a rock, truly. It's something very funny I wanted to say today, but I forgot. Oh no, that's okay, Zenith. I'm sure it'll come back to you. Guys, is this my first date with Dorian? We're going to a party. Varric has an Orlais fan club. He would have thrived. Maybe he's there anyway. I think it'd be really funny if the characters that weren't in our party were there anyway, if they wanted to be. Just hanging out. I think that'd be really silly, and they just wouldn't be a part of whatever combat or, like, actual gameplay we have going on. It's like an Inquisition day out.
The political situation in Halam Shiral
formal
hangs by a
attire?
thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Josephine and I have matching
It is a great
fits.
pleasure
That's
to
so
meet
cute.
you, Inquisitor Lavelle.
The advisors are there.
Bringing
I
the
love
rebel
that.
mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that? That would be impressive. Would be
I can
nice.
see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Well, that's a little awkward. We're glad to help.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever.
So
If you
true.
have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
I guess we'll look into it,
That
I guess.
sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're
Well,
keeping the court
that's fine.
waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Saw Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. Oh, sick! I hope you enjoyed it.
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
That's fucking crazy. Not the racism. Right, I literally just walked in. Anyway, keep in mind that almost every noble you meet here is an absolute despicable person. So I'm learning, Tate. I actually, kind of forgot that elves... Not that I forgot that elves experienced racism in this universe, but it's it felt more of a background thing, and this guy is just yelling it right in my face. That's crazy. The dragon who's inquisiting is beginning to age stream. Exactly. Welcome in, Overlord. I hope you're doing well. Social skills for this mission. We'll do our best. Okay. Oh, court approval on the side. Good to know. Your outfit looks beautiful. Thank you. We had to look the part, Overlord. Am I just supposed to talk to everybody? Okay. I feel very, very odd not having my my group around me. All right, the Winter Palace, Emperor Judicael. I promise, the first. That is Roman numerals. All right, Emperor Judicael the First commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont. Okay, yeah, cool. I have a new skirt, and skirt has a pocket. Very nice. Love that for you. You went in as an Akaza hater and left an Akaza fan. I love that for you. It's been so long since I've watched Demon Slayer. I still have to watch the training arc season. The one that's after the Swordsmith village. Okay. How do I know who I can talk to?
Here. Maker, I hope not.
These people are so messy. I've been here for 5 minutes and all I've heard is people complaining about other people. Alright.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't we look like the perfect person for the job? Alright, we'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you.
Okay.
You are safer staring down Corypheus.
The way I believe it, too. The way I believe it. You're a Doma hater? Doma's the one with, like, the pretty rainbow eyes, right? What was he, like, the second tier demon? The second or third? Let me Google Demon Slayer Doma. Because I think I did like him. Mostly because he was pretty. I liked to look at him. I want to make sure I'm talking about the same character. Yeah, Doma is that pretty bitch with the rainbow eyes. Twisted Beach. I don't think I can be a Doma hater, but I understand. I know very little about him, but I have heard he is the worst. Alright. Josephine, I have a feeling you should warn the rest of the gang.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words.
Especially
Everything
Sarah.
will
It's
be
so
fine.
funny. I'm so glad we brought Sarah. I'm very excited to see what kind of
Interesting
mischief
watch
she
over
gets into. Josephine's like, we're gonna need the gods' help for this one. That's so fucking funny. Okay. I hope not this being a whole ass loading screen. I hope I didn't miss anything out in the garden. That looked like that was the garden, but I don't think it was. I'm sure if it was important, we would be able to go back out. Because we did nothing there but walk through. And eavesdrop on some conversations. I can never tell if it's like... Okay, there we go. Whenever the music starts playing, it feels like it's almost done loading. But there's no way to tell. All right. Are you blue? Oh no, that's masks and mask and gloves. That's very pretty though. I do like it.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
Well, I don't think it's a prank. Cullen, it's rough out here.
It'll take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay, sick. Is there... Oh, what is in here? I don't know if I should just be opening that. Can't just ask people if they're blue. Listen, it's a little dark in here, okay?
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Must have. An eavesdrop spot?
Well, that's useful.
Girl, I would have liked to know. Mean Girls reference? I get it.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
Alright, so I gotta find all the eavesdrop spots. That's so funny. Oh, well that makes sense. Alright.
Is that the Inquisitor?
I heard Celine was having the entire
No,
wing
that cannot be.
redecorated. but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Also, not the people, they thought I wasn't gonna say anything because I started talking to that guy. Not the people being like, can't be a Dalish Inquisitor. Like, girl, where have you been?
The friend Luke invited the Inquisition here.
Okay, let's speak with him. I do kind of vibe with everyone wearing like the really shiny masks. Those are fun.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavellan. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
You tell him, sir.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
So here's our
accompanying the Inquisitor, Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi.
Where are they?
Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister
Everyone looks
Horwood
so
Pavus
cute in their
of
matching
Azariel.
fits, though. Like,
Her Ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir,
I'm so glad. Oh, they're up there. Okay, I'm so
Comley,
glad we brought Sarah.
Commander
She's
of
so
the
fucking
forces
goofy.
of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of
I
Kirkwall,
adore her. Take your
Lady
time down the runway. You
Liliana,
need to hear the introductions. I kind of
Nightingale
figured.
Of the Imperial Court,
But thank you for the
veteran
heads
of
up.
the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Yeah, she is. Okay. I'm so glad we brought Sarah. She's just a silly, goofy girl. Okay. I do think we're very much in character of feeling a little in over our heads, because what do you mean we just had like a formal walk-down introduction? If you take Cassandra, her full name, Red, is a fan favorite moment. Oh, I'll have to look that up later. That's very fun. I'm sure Cassandra has a lot of things they could have said about her as well.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
Okay,
We
down
will
to
meet
business.
for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
Oh.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your
Okay.
arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
It is an honor.
Delighted to be here,
I don't
Your
want to say
Majesty.
anything suspicious.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor.
Sick.
They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It is lovely. It's
I've never
lovely.
seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Don't tell me I have to dance, guys. We're gonna find out if Windley knows how to dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Okay. We got the court approval though, which is sick.
Are they in good health? They want for anything? Perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Is this her
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
That's so
Yvette
cute.
Gabriella Montillier.
That's so
Delighted to meet you,
slay.
Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything.
To be fair, I don't know how much Josephine
Rebel
knows.
mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I don't think they were doing all that.
The story's a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Wait. Alright, well, tell me about yourself,
Tell me
girl.
about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Oh,
Have
that's
you
so
actually
cool.
sat down and finished the painting yet?
Oh.
I must wait for my
Real?
inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Ugh. Josephine, unfortunately, your sister is real as hell. I want to ask about
This may
Tails.
be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd.
Josephine's so cute. If you romance Josie, meeting her sister is so funny. You can be in cahoots with her and tease. Oh, that's precious. I should have been a Josephine kisser.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her.
Okay.
Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
That is good information.
I'll
Thank
see you later.
Another time.
Okay. Hopefully I don't fuck up this political thing like we did in Origins with the dwarves, because I definitely picked the wrong person. Because I just trusted the first person we spoke to.
These pastries out to the diplomats.
Oh, why is everyone yelling at the same
Duchess has
time?
asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just
Well.
know that will end badly.
They clearly don't know who the player is. That's okay. Sarah!
Crotchrup beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
She's just out here people watching. How you fitting in?
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
That's wild. What do you mean allowed to like me? There's no right answer here. Okay, good. That's good.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Sarah kind of sounds like me picking my favorite characters. It's like, wow, they're all so cool, but like, this one's pretty. This one's a baddie. That's so funny.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
All right, Sarah.
Back soon.
Sarah's telling no lies here. I love her. I actually really love her. The more I talk to Sarah, the more endearing she is to me, but she's always been endearing, so it's like, I keep loving her even more. Okay, I'm gonna do the whole rounds. Vivian, are you having a good time?
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
That genuinely feels really nice to hear. Hey, girl, are you not having fun?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
You mean I can re-angle the camera when I'm in conversation? I don't know why I thought I couldn't do that. Alright. What's with the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais.
I mean the physical ones.
Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
That's actually quite interesting. It's like a physical, symbolic thing of the sociology aspect of like the mirror self or whatever, where you like reflect back different parts of yourself depending on like who you're talking to or the situation. Have you seen anything?
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Not a pet. All right, advice.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight.
Okay.
The 7th member of the council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Alright, sick. Bringing Vivian to this kind of feels like when you bring Gale to, in Baldur's Gate 3, to Will's quest, where you have to do that, like, chessboard thing.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Okay.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
That was pleasant. I think Vivian doesn't hate me anymore, which is nice. As much as I hate this quest, I can't wait to meet the shining light of this damned place. Wish that meeting was sooner. Oh, Tate, I'm sorry, because I'm also taking my damn time talking to everyone, making sure I take everything in, so I don't have a repeat of Orshan's dwarf politics. Going to see the JJK movie December 5th? That's exciting! I hope you enjoy it! The one where Gale gives you advice on how to play chess. He just, like, tells you exactly what to do. Yes, exactly that. It's way too complicated, so you just attack the chess piece instead. So in my experience, he's like, you should do this, and then when I walk up to the board, it, like, shows me what he told me to do. And I just click it.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You're just one of the only guests that had a thing pop up.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No,
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on
Not catapults on the palace. That's crazy. Alright, Cullen, what's going on with you?
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You have admirers,
You've
homie.
attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know.
You have to earn the
They
right
won't
to
leave
speak
me
to her.
alone.
That makes sense. They won't leave me. He's just like, I've got a job to do, please.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Meanwhile, said company is standing around him while he says this. That's so funny. All right. What's your thoughts on the
Who
matter?
do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
So he would say that. He would say that. All right. Anything to report?
You noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
So true. I could have told you that. All right,
You
advice?
have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Vivian had better advice. Especially since players have a disadvantage in this quest, considering that it's the continuation of the book events, which contained the context to what the hell is going on. Oh! Well, you know what I have not read? That is so interesting.
Have you heard from your nephew?
But also, like, I feel like this is what it would feel like as the Inquisitor to just be thrown into this. Because, like, girl, I don't know what's going on. Windley has no reason to know what's going on. Okay. Can I... Yeah,
Here,
figured.
Josephine, you should
Alright,
invite
we've spoken
all
to
your family.
Josephine. I need to find... Is it through the doors?
Is that him?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Yeah, I think so. That's not really been cleared up. Okay, we've spoken with Sarah. All of the stairs are blocked. Okay, yeah, I can't just talk to people if they don't have a thing. Oh! Most unusual part of the Elysian Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Oh. Vivian gave me the lowdown on that already. Take your time to collect info. If you have some questions, us chat yappers are ready to fill you in. Okay, sick. Thank you. I have to find people that I can talk to first. Oh, you know, I think I'm supposed to go through this door. How much did I miss? Welcome in, Barmy. You have not missed much. We talked to Sarah. She had silly things to say. Just a little, like, intro part to this.
What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
Okay.
Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish.
She's like the Victorian
she
era.
Has an occult advisor, an apostate who
Oh.
charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Does Dragon Age have, like, the equivalent to the charming, the charm spell in D&D? There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power.
Oh, good for
when
her.
the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Interesting. Blood magic? Okay, I guess. I feel like that works inherently different, though, than, like, the way the charm spell works in D&D, but I could be wrong. It just feels very different. In my opinion, the tech level is pre-age of sale/colonialism of our world. It's not being able to leave Thetis and the continent is a point of the lore. That's fair. I was mostly talking about the Victorian era with Celine, because I know people in the Victorian era had, like, a very, not intense and not strange, but, like, they were very into the occult. I don't think they have a charm spell. Blood magic feels like a whole different thing. Yeah, okay. Blood magic seems more puppetry. Yeah. Leliana, please don't call magic rubbish. You've been there. You saw what Wheatley could do. Exactly. Leliana and Wheatley were homies. They were absolutely homies. It is, but that's what she's getting at. No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. That is worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, girl. Alright. Another eavesdrop spot.
Well, that's useful.
I kind of love that you just stand there and hear, like, unintelligible whispers, and you're like, yeah, no, I can work with this. Wendley, the mind that you have... Okay. Yeah, so I don't know where the guest wing is. I'm not gonna pull up a map. Oh, we were out here already. Okay. I see. I didn't know there was a downstairs. This is new. Oh, and everything's roped off. That's fun. I guess it's so people don't sneak off and get freaky, and also so the players know where to go and where not to waste their time. Ooh. I don't... Okay. Well, that'll probably be important later since it's a door not roped off. Okay. Oh. Has this door been here the whole time? Oh, yep. Okay.
Leave us.
Okay. My bad. Oh, here we go. Castle big, castle very big.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Oh, I actually got to listen to something. Okay. I feel like I need to go in here. Okay. Well. Alright. Maybe I can't yet. This quest has multiple acts with each new areas will open up. Oh, okay. That's fun. That's very cool. I will want to go ahead and warn, I might get a little confused then if it's like different areas that get unlocked, but we'll work. This is when things get time sensitive, I believe. Oh, great. Okay. Good to know.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Oh. Okay.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
So true. All right. Let's be happy to
Always
hear from
honored
her.
to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Got it. I think
Please,
the mask being extremely
enjoy
fashionable
the
is the most
masquerade,
important part.
Inquisitor.
No, the lore, that is like very, very significant lore. That the masks are cool. Oh, they got the bard out here. Sick.
This is a private conversation.
Okay, well, all right. Dorian, please.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Damn, that's crazy. We should dance.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil magister in full view of every noble in Orlais. How shocking.
Girl.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves, I've got a dance that will really shock them.
That's so specific. All right. Now let me actually
I'll be
talk to
ready
you.
for a signal, provided the spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Okay. Is this like a Deventer party?
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes, It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
I hope that's not foreshadowing. Your mother could be here?
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
That's, you know what? That's so fair. All right, anything to report?
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinter's. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
All right, work. Tint of mustache man. It is. It's our baby girl. Don't think my mask is appropriate here. Oh, rest in peace, Overlord. Really want an Emma Frost summer skin. I'm sure you'll get one next year. Should have brought Solus for an egg in these trying times. I could have rubbed the bald head for good luck. You're so right. You're so right. All right, thanks for coming, homie.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Damn, that's crazy. Not these guys being mean to a baddie. Is this a door I can open? Okay. I need more statues. Which I didn't even know that was a thing going on. But alright. Oh! Well, let me just take that gold. I'd be printing money if they did that. Love that for them. Oh? Well, that's an interesting fountain design. Why is this lady in all the land? The cry is called, come one, come all to hear. Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me what the lore. Okay. Was that all there was to see out here? Well, I guess now I know I need to, like, find statues. Which I'm assuming are not out here. Oh! There we go. So true, bestie.
Waste of time.
Waste of time? Oh. Sorry, Windley. Okay. Yeah, I need to go find statues.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does. We know about the Council of...
Oh, I also need to find the Council of Heralds. Can I talk to you?
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Well, talking to them directly after talking to Dorian does make it seem like that was foreshadowing.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, cool. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began.
Oh.
Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
The trellises are climbable? Oh, we gotta go get to climbing. Alright, what are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
That actually sounds enjoyable.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time,
I'm sure she's chill. I'm sure she is so chill. All right, let's go climb. Let's go act a fool. Luckily, the only one of our homies out here is Dorian. So Vivian doesn't have to watch us climb the trellis. Are y'all true about this? Oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. Like, not in the sense of, like, I'm not supposed to gameplay-wise, but in the sense... that socially I'm not allowed to be doing this, and I think that confirmed to me. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but can take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice. Okay. Stress time? I see what you mean about timers. When Domo was telling his backstory, I'm like, bro, what heart, you're a psychopath, my guy. Oh! So, I will say Twisted Beach, please don't do any spoilers. I'm not there yet in Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah, so the blood, definitely suspicious.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, the rooms just keep going. Okay. Oh, I need to leave. No, I don't. I need to search the library for clues. Oh, I'm back in the party again. Nice. Nobody pay attention to me leaving. That's good that I can, like, dip out there and negate stuff going down. Okay, requires a rogue? Well, okay. You know what I'm not? I'm not a rogue. Arrow of time flies only in one direction. Okay. Sure. Not the blood trail stopping as soon as we got in the library, so we didn't actually know where to go from here. That's a cool statue. Okay. We're gonna step back out into the party again. Overlord! Thank you for gifting a sub to Zenith. That is so kind of you. That is so kind.
How long can
Okay. That court approval going down. Stressing me out. Stressing me out indeed. Okay. Searching the library for clues. I need to jump down there, don't I? But I'm scared I'm not going to be able to get out of that. Okay. You know, I should have been utilizing the map, because I was not utilizing the map. I need to get into that door. I'm pretty sure I need to get into that door. Unless, wait. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was hoping I could get a little counter to see those things that I was collecting and what they're for. I'm nervous. We're gonna climb down. We're gonna jump down. That's fine. That's fine. Use the search button. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that function. I'm just used to it being able to see it anyway. Every time your circle flashes is a chance to use your search button. That's so true. I had completely forgotten. I was scrolling on Twitter and heard Mel say that and immediately came scurrying back. Love that for you, Zenith. Okay. Imagine this little freak shows up at your party and just starts, Right. That's how... Oh. Need you at my side tonight? Oh, Lady M. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Oh. Okay. Well, that seems like good information. Okay. Alright. Sick. Okay.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
You know, it might be. Statuettes? Where am I supposed to find statuettes? Alright. Back into the party for that one. Oh! Girl.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Interesting. Oh, I already knew about that. All over the place. There's a funny quirk with the statuettes. Oh, work. Okay. Love that. Who could Lady M be? I think I know. I think I know who it is.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Somebody who's a little sketchy and does magic from Liliana's past.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
Search rooms in the upper guest wing. Girl, I'm working on it. I've been through this door. Hall of Heroes. So I was told if I value my head to not go in the servants' quarters. So I should probably go into the servants' quarters. That seems... I'm gonna save my game before I go into the servants' quarters. Oh. Wait. Why was the bar being a little weird? Okay, that's fine. Usually I have a guide pulled up for statuettes. Oh! Okay. I want to try to give it a... Alright, you know, that makes sense. I want to try to see if I can find them. Just brute force my way through it. Yeah, we never could get into that. Oh, I see. It says locked on the side. Such tiny text, I did not even notice it earlier. Okay. So maybe I will look at a quest map. Oh, that's to the upper level. Also to the upper level. Red Ginny stashes. Okay. I'm here. I would like to go there, I think. I think I need to go back out. Oh, is it the same people that I was talking to? Can I talk to you more? Oh, a whole room in here.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Okay. Oh. Hi, guys.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Right. I was hoping I could speak with you, though. This is the quietest balcony I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Why are there...
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Okay. Not them trying to end the war tonight. So the guy had to attain your stunning good looks. Not y'all flirting. Love that for you guys. I've spoken to her already. We've talked to the elves. Unless... Unless there was more, but I don't think there was. Okay. Oh. An eavesdrop spot.
I had no idea.
You gonna share with the class what you learned?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I'm just, you know, vibing. Gaspard's your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty.
Oh.
What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Wow. Alright, that makes sense. Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Understandable. Got an idea, refuses to elaborate. Truly, the eavesdropping is so funny in this game.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Oh, okay.
Another time, my lord.
Florian is being very suspicious. Alright. Cool.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
I think something happened to Philippe. I don't think he's coming back. But not in the getting freaky with a serving girl way. I don't think he's coming back. we keep coming across hints that the elves are dying. I'm Wheatley, I'm Wesley, and I'm Windley. Together we're Weezer. Truly. Okay. Got that court approval up. Can I go info dump to Leliana? Because I did see that was something I should be doing, or could be doing. But I'm not sure if there's more info that I should get first. We'll just go, we'll check in with her. Okay. I don't know where her, like, usual spot to vibe is, though.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, ambassador to the court of Nevara. Accompanied
my third husband. They're still calling people in. Oh, there she is.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
Okay.
And these buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Guys, she might be a witch. Oh wait, no, if they sink, they're not a witch. That's what it was. If you take Blackwall, poor guy is miserable the whole time, standing in the darkest, farthest corner saying, "Can we go home yet?" Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court.
Sick.
If you find
Okay.
more, let me know.
I will. Anyway, the shoes?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Oh, I was just trying to talk. Not yell at her.
You can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold
Okay.
and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt.
Okay.
She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family
that makes
has
sense.
recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else.
So it's a show.
So, How did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Girl, that makes so much sense. I was asked who my favorite Hashira was, and I'm like, that's easy. It's Saname and Obani. Love that. Tengen was my favorite. He's so cool. My love, it's your girl. It's your girl. She's in her element. Speaking of Weezer, I swear there was a Christmas parody of Buddy Holly called Buddy Jolly. I'm not familiar, but it sounds like that would make sense for there to be. Such conversation, much intrigue. We love Leliana. Alright, you seem different.
More different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All
Aw,
this,
cute.
the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned.
Teach me.
For some of us,
We need
it has
help.
become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
That is fascinating. Favorite Hashiras, Mitsuri, and Shinobu for no particular reason? Makes sense. Fork found in kitchen kind of answer. Alright, who should we, so who do you think
Who do
we
you
should
think the
support?
Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Okay, so we've gotten more votes for Celine, honestly.
You seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Alright, we'll speak later.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Alright.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Aren't I a blast to be around? Oh, not the not I was talking about casualties all of a sudden. Okay. Well. Oh, my court approval is up to 67!
We can only
This
hope
is so
Celine
slave.
prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor?
Alright, everyone seems to be very much, we should probably support Celine. That seems, is this a place I can go into? No.
We can only
Not from there. Okay. I think, is this? Windley's the belle of the ball. Truly, truly. He's living his best life. Running around, just talking to people. Being the prettiest girl at the party. You just... Alright, I do not have a royal wing key. Is it the same on the other side?
Who does Orzammar in the negotiations tonight?
His Majesty King Harriman has made considerable coin supplying the Grand Duke's army with dwarven steel.
Oh. Well, there. Speaking of the dwarven politics, there's our update. Left from the other side, Inquisition is roll slop confirmed. Oh. Not the roll slop. Oh. This is the library again. I didn't realize we were there, but this is where I was trying to get to, so that's quite nice. If I jump down, will I be able to get back out? Is the question. I'm gonna save just in case I can't. Oof, I hope I don't have to fight anybody. I keep taking damage.
Leave us.
Okay. Oh, I see where that is. Jumping down was unnecessary. You know what, we'll roll with it. It's fine. It's a joke. Roslop is a bad term people think is serious about what makes something souls. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Thank you for explaining, Barmy. Harrowmount, but you chose Balin. Oh no. Maybe it's for the best. They overthrew him. They overthrew Balin. Dance-a-Dorian would be cool. It would be cool.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
I don't know if we actually get to. I hope we do. I'm unsure if we'll actually get to have a dance with him. Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Girl, I'm trying. Did I talk to you?
This is a private conversation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were him. Okay. Is that gonna get... It's the same spot I've been hitting.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate.
Oh.
It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that?
So true.
They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
So true. Get on their asses. All right. Anyway, we love Templar slander. Okay. Why are you standing there looking up? Okay. Was there more to... Was there more other than the library up here? Oh. There's more, but I need statues for it. Okay. What about the other side? Oh, that one's only one required. I found a statue! Oh, 1 out of 10? I found some secrets. They could not overthrow Balin considering first thing he does is execute Paramount. I think you forgot to choose the king and the keep. I might have. I might have gotten him a little confused in all honesty. I might have gotten the names mixed up because that is very much like me. Okay. I might have to go yap with some people after we unlock this door. We're making progress. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to our lay than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. Interesting. Okay. Oh, not the dead bodies. I just noticed that. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. Anything in here I'm missing? No. Alright. Seems like we gotta check in with Leliana. Again. Guess it's good that we don't go back to Orzammar and Veilguard. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Orzammar. Alright. Where am I in relation to where I'm trying to be? Alright, I think I'm starting to get an idea of how this place is laid out. At least in the areas that we've been. Is this the area I found Leliana in? She's on the side like this. Yeah, okay.
Lord Marcelin, Comte de...
Can I talk to you?
Lord Inquisitor.
I can. What do you think of the ball?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that.
Oh.
At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
That's wild. Anything interesting?
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Well, now I'm kind of curious.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game.
I'm doing
But
well.
you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Interesting. Okay. I think it would be really funny if we got like a dance cutscene later, just with all the people we've asked to dance with us.
So many crimes of fashion.
Oh, rest in peace, girl. I got more info.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Sick. Okay. Oh, our court approval is up to 75. You can't even tell I've been hanging out in the library and in suspicious places. Alright, I gotta really lock in and find some more of these statues.
Does anyone have a report on the casual?
Inquisitor?
Hey, Josephine. You think Josephine would know where the statues are? That's not a door I can go through. I do that every time. Kind of bummed out that I'll have to find new tattoo artists because my old tattoo artist is having a hard time holding on to that tattoo gun. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that for them. I hope they're doing okay. Despite that. Is there... No. Alright. Let us go... Let us look at the map first. What is this? Oh, more investigating Brialla's agents. This just is the map of the whole place. Okay. I should find ways to get on other floors, I think. I think that'll be good for us. So I know we have this down here. Have I tried this door? No, I haven't. It's roped off. Okay. Any hidden statues back here? No. Right. None of these people I can talk with. Okay. Am I looking for more clues in the library? I just have to find okay. The way the quests are kind of laid out in the journal right now is a little confusing considering they're like room specific. Like they don't show up in my list unless I'm in the room or like near where the things are. So that's interesting. See, like when I come stand here, I can see all of the stuff about opening the doors. Okay. Are the statuettes... Can they be marked? No. Okay, that's fine.
It's been too long since
Also... I'd just say I have something here from the Red Ginnies. That's funny. Okay. Let's get back on the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. So, they were talking about people disappearing. They were talking about people disappearing when I talked to the elves that I'm assuming were Brialla's guys. And that led us up here where the blood was. Right? Which led to the library. I feel like there's more in the library, but I think we've got it. Like, it doesn't appear to be more. Did I ever actually come in here? Oh, I've never been in here. There we go. Got more blackmail. There was, in fact, more to the library that I hadn't properly searched. I think it was just that room, though. Oh. Not just that room. Alright, let's step out. Let's enjoy court again. Oh, can you click on the statues? Like now who's going to tattoo my One Piece sleeve? I hope you're able to find someone. Oh, I could go back here. But that's not interactable. Okay. Those are not interactable as well. Not my court approval going down. That's fine. You can never have enough blackmail on Legion nobles. They're a bunch of fedheads. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm very confused on what that is. Oh! Hey, that might do something for us. Okay. Oh! Oh, I figured it out. Is there a certain order I'm supposed to be doing this in? There is. Right. Okay. Please be blue. You also be blue? Sick. Sick. Okay. Oh, that's so slay. Now how do I put this fire down so they know I wasn't up to something? Okay. I'm just not getting any of this loot, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I know you guys probably aren't, but that's fine. Was this just to get down to loot? If it was, I am gonna actually break some things to pick that up. I'm just gonna break some valuables. So I'm not selling anything. We have plenty of money. This will clear out my inventory. Oh, we are keeping too many breaches because that's just genuinely funny. Okay. If all that was in here is the loot, I feel like I need it. There we go. Go away when you leave the area? Okay, sick. I was a little stressed about the torch. I remember doing a dragon boss fight in this game, and I had an anime moment just thinking, this feeling, for the first time in forever, my life actually feels threatened. Oh, rest in peace. Y'all are making me so scared when we eventually have to fight a dragon in this game. Okay. So is that all there was to this? I hope I'm not missing anything. Oh, sick. Alright, I've left the area enough. I think the library's been thoroughly searched. Not sure what else. What did you see? I can't tell what's being highlighted. Oh, the door. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I absolutely need to get into there. But I'm not a rogue. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was the party calling horn from Dragon Age 2. For a split second, I was playing Dragon Age 2. Dragon is hard. Y'all are making me so scared. Okay.
I don't like that grand duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs.
Okay. Look for conspicuous elven servants. Is that not what I've been doing? It's not the Whispering Elves. I've spoken to those guys already. Okay. What? My circle lit up. Oh wait, that's...
I don't like that grand duke.
Listen?
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle.
Better than the rest of the council.
Maybe
Did you
I
see
should
that
just be
panicked
listening.
attaché roaming about?
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
So it is just listening. Okay. For story progression, go down the stairs in the hall across from the trophy room. Alright, I can do that. I think I'm getting stuck on that little area. Alright, where's the trophy room again? Hall of Heroes. Yeah, these... But I don't think I've picked up a key yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's just literally money. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah. How do I get a key? I feel like I need to figure out how to get a key to get in there. This is like that one quest in Dragon Age 2. Or in one of the DLCs, I think it's what it was. Alright, will you talk to me now?
We're not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Okay. Well. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can't save there? That's weird. The ones that the Empress Delight are a bitch to do. That's great. Great to hear. Wait. Where are all of the, like, tiny quests that we've picked up in here? Anyway, that's fine. We could go check back in with Leliana just because I think we've picked up some more things for her.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Oh yeah, none of the servants are like here.
My dear Maximilian.
Rest in peace. They are dying.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
The letter to be picked up is on the balcony outside. Oh,
I
okay.
found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
So true, girly.
Duchess of Valmontaigne.
Okay. Oh. Not my influence going up. I guess we learned something very good. Right. Okay, so let's get back. Balcony outside. Although, I'm pretty sure, unless it's this balcony. So I don't think I've searched this balcony all the way through. Yeah, I'm not trying to find the trellis gang. And I know the door's there. Okay. Where was that other balcony at?
Did you hear what Gaspar said to you?
I do not like that the letters are
Well,
hidden.
well. What's this?
Oh? Okay, so Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wings by main stair. At 1:30. Vernon entered servants' wings from the hall. Sophie also did so. Marius is from the wing by the main stairs. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Oh no. Okay, well that's something. Okay. Return to the ball. I do need to investigate.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, should I do that now? I can't save here! Okay. So I feel like I should with the bell ringing. So I still don't have the key. Picking up the letters still doesn't give me the key. So.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
She looks so good.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Guys, it's our girlfriend. She looks so pretty. She looks so pretty. Girl, I'm here on urgent business.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
I thought I was being
Perhaps
pretty,
you and I hunt
sneaky.
the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Oh.
So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Interesting. Okay. About to switch to the wilds, my other wife. It's Goth Dommy Mommy. I'm so glad that we are all Morrigan stands out here. She's so cool. Alright. Is the Emperor safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, I do agree. Alright, why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
You know what? That's so fair. All right, I know what the store opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter.
Okay.
What comes next will be most exciting.
Well, that's not ominous. I unlocked Morrigan. Okay. So I don't actually have to go into the ballroom. Sick. Okay. Didn't know it was possible, but she got even hotter. She's so pretty. She looks so good. Fun fact, in Origins, Liliana says that Morrigan would look good in a fancy dress and describes the dress like the one she wears right now. Coincidence? I don't think so. That's kind of gay of Morrigan to do. And you know what? Love that.
This could be worth checking out.
Love that for her. Oh, well, I guess I won't check it out. I guess we'll get a fade to black. Oh, this is like a proper loading a new area. Okay. Well, that's great. Tells me we're in the right place. Equip your gear. Why would they do that to me? Ugh. Why would they unequip my gear only to make me equip it later? It's like when we go raid the House of Hope in Baldur's Gate 3 and I have to put all my armor back on. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off the railing in the library and took over 100 points of damage. You were disarmed to get in. Ugh. I wish, okay, I get it's like, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I'm just lazy. I wish games would automatically re-equip shit for you when it automatically unequips it for like a questline. They did it to torture you specifically. Somehow a decade ago, they knew you'd play this game someday. They said, yeah, Mel, fuck that guy. Let's make them have to re-equip their shit in the middle of the Wicked Eyes quest. Should I do it now? We gotta do it on everybody. Okay. Right. Girl. What weapons were you even carrying? Did you have the Witchfire staff? That one's Staff of Flares. Cutie. Okay. I don't remember what I had initially. What does this do? Oh, I don't want to destroy it. I want to examine it. 42 fire damage. Fire resistance. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on a hit. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I feel like one of these, we'll equip that one, and then I think the other one was Dorian's. And if it's not, it is now. Am I allowed to put on armor? Yeah, because we look sick in that Warden armor. Yeah, that shit looks fire. Okay. I currently have accessories on, don't I? Yes, okay. Oh, we also...
Caught in the middle of this crap.
Not it telling me that I have to put my stuff on after I already did it. Okay. Right. Girl, what were you doing? Do we have all of your ice stuff? Mostly. Night Enchantress, her special thing. Okay. Spirit Blade? And we'll call it. Cool. Okay. And you... Wait, what does Staff of Stasis do? I think you had that. Actually, that might have been Wendley's staff initially, but we'll give it to her for now. Okay. What did we have you in? We had... Did we have you in this? So I think we put Dorian in that. I'm confused. We'll put her in that for now.
What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
That's what I want to know,
Always kill
Sarah.
the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh, sure. Reasonable, innit? Freaking garbage.
Well, Sarah's onto something. What do you mean we're gonna kill all the servants? Okay. I think the witch fire staff would be fire for you, sir. Okay, and then armor? We had you in that. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. Okay. And then you, girl, I don't know what you had. I know you had a bow. So I'll give you that one. Are you a medium armor girly? Oh, you look so cute in that one. She also looks very cute in that one. I think that's what she had on. Okay. It's +4 to magic defense. +6 to cunning. She looks so cozy. Okay. We got it. We got it good enough. And then I'll take one of those. Gang doesn't have to know why I took too many jumps for no fucking reason.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
I agree. Forgot about Wheatley's emo cousin. How could you forget about Wheatley's emo cousin? I'm gonna pause because I'm scared about the approval going down. Initially, Wendley had a staff of stasis, I think. Oh. Well, that's okay. He got an upgrade. Remember that Viv was freezing her nipples off at Empress? Well, I remember I think we initially had that on Dorian, and then we got something better, so he had to upgrade, and then that ended up being the better thing we had for Viv. I do remember that. Matching uniforms are slay, so I don't re-equip my armor. They are slay. I'm just running 3 mages, so I don't know if I needed it. Wheatlyneth did not like the House of Hope. Oh, rest in peace. I miss Wheatley sometimes. He was such a silly little guy.
Might be something here. Better to...
I think we found it.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
Oh.
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Wait, who is that? That was
Venatori
cool.
agents. That must be the Venatori.
We just got magicked on, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Get rid of all the ice that was on us.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
The Harlequin was so cool. Like, I know they're the bad guy. I'm probably not gonna like their character, but like their vibes are immaculate so far. The vibes were stunning. Okay. How do I get up? How do I go? Let me look at a map. I need to go to the grand apartments. Okay. Oh, guys, false alarm. I always press B one too many times trying to get out of menus and end up casting spells. Okay. Thought I heard voices. It might have just been Camp Venter. think that was a little mime guy. It was so cool. I love a good little Harlequin vibe. I've actually started working on a Jester costume yesterday. I'm like recycling my old Moxie from Hell of a Boss tailcoat that I very poorly made a few years ago. And I've decided I'm gonna quilt together a bunch of tiny little squares to make diamonds for like the front part of it. If I actually do it, it's gonna look really cool. That's gonna be a lot of work. I'm excited for it though. I've never done anything like that before. Oh, I just needed to keep turning. Oh, why did it get slow? I think it was the Clown Hunter garb I'm totally getting around to drawing. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I've always just enjoyed a good, like, circus-y vibe. That's been, like, a constant aesthetic that I have enjoyed basically since I've been aware that it existed. And now I've just been, like, indulging in that again. Alright, gang. I think we need to go in here. Or maybe we don't. Okay. I need to find stairs that I can go up. That's what I'm looking for. Not my approval going down. Girl, I'm trying to prevent a murder. This is so stressful. I mean, I'm committing a lot of other murders in the process of trying to prevent a murder. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Let me just... That was the wrong button. Let me cast barrier on us, gang. We needed that. Okay. Oh, those are stairs. My thing tells me to go this way. Oh, this is just back out front. Okay, 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 okay. I see. Now we'll actually go towards the stairs. Not my approval going down. This horrendous. If only they knew I was out here fighting for all of our lives. Okay. How do I get to the other side? Since I'm pretty sure. Oh. I found another I found another herdstone. Okay. Cool. That was a little unexpected, honestly. Okay. Is it in through here? What am I looking for? Oh, loot. I don't need that. I need to find a place to go. Okay. The grand apartment, but I need to go up. I need to find stairs. Oh, not the supply crate. Okay. Oh! There's like a whole room in here that I just wasn't working with. Okay. I think we got him. It said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in weight and in mourning. And in mourning, Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent. Oh, this is just lore. Oh, that's a lot of lore. Okay. There's the stairs. Okay, sick.
Get ready!
Did not like being in there like that. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. I was just in here shooting the wall. And they were gonna let me do it, too. Alright. What's in here? Oh, I should probably go through that door. I'm missing statues. Please. This is so upsetting. Oh, maybe I didn't actually need to go that way. Which is fine. Vivian. Okay, finish your attack, really. There we go. Okay, she is in there. Doing her thing. Love that for her. Doing good. Finally reinstalled Windows, so I'm back to my PC. Nice! I'm glad you got that figured out. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hi.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
No. I think it could be Gaspard.
Gaspard killed him, I think.
How's the dragon aging?
Knife
It's
has a
going
shallow
very
crest
well.
on the hilt.
We're playing the game. The social game.
Smuggling as chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace?
Yeah,
Those are
that's
desperate
crazy.
acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
You weren't Celine.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having.
That's what I
What
love
could
to
you
hear.
do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I might do that.
I would consider such an alliance.
Sarah.
We can help each other, Inquisitor.
Sarah, shut up.
We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Well, I think we are siding with Celine at the end of the day, but, you know, I'm gonna be nice, and we're going to not upset people. Where do I need to go? How do I get... How do I get back? Am I done in this area, or was there more? Oh, no. Follow the quest marker is taking me back. Got it. Okay. Who are you?
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Oh. Alright. Sick.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Your Legion Oyster is calling me Zenith. That's crazy. Sarah internalized racism. It's like, girl, not this disapproval when all I'm trying to do is be diplomatic. Like, I'm not gonna not let people be our ally. We need allies. I understand she probably has some issues she needs to unpack. So I don't want to be, like, too upset with her, but it's like, girl, get on that. It's about time. We've been playing these games for too long. Okay. curious to see, are we gonna have to kill Gaspard? I feel like we should tell Celine. I feel like she needs to know. She needs to know what's going on so she can better protect herself. Also, I guess informing, like, the rest of the gang of what's going on. Brialla's pretty chill. Brialla does seem pretty chill. I do like her so far. You don't kill him, sadly. Well, does somebody kill him? I'm sure wanting to assassinate his cousin, who is also a political leader, probably has some consequences. I would hope. Alright, the bells are belling. Hopefully we get to dance with Dorian. Girl. Oh.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That's crazy. Did I? Okay, I did eavesdrop. The I need to get one of those is wild. What are y'all yapping about? Okay. Everyone has issues and the world is fucking ending. Get your shit together. Girl, you're not special. Get over it.
Inquisitor Lavellum. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
Yeah.
Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm seeing someone. Wait. Dance time? I feel like I should dance with her so that I can get the, like, the plot. Love her butterfly wing gown. It is cool. I feel like I have to dance with her for the plot. But, like, I'm seeing some... That's okay. If I can't dance with Dorian here, I'm sure he and Dorian will dance at home. Careful about what you say here. The court judges you pretty harshly here. Right here? Well, now I'm stressed. And I can't save my game. I feel like... Yes, right here. Oh no, I feel like Let's Dance is like the good choice, just following her lead. I'm just a silly little guy. Let their legions be scandalized. Wait! I'm gonna follow my gut. I'm gonna follow my gut.
Very well.
Okay.
Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Okay. Sad that we're not gonna get to dance with Dorian, but like the night's not over yet.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Ole's war is Thetis' war.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Court doesn't like anyone who's overly trusting or overly aggressive.
To find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's safe.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor.
Romantic dances are closer to the end of the night. Oh, thank God.
And uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor.
Negative. Listen, it's fine.
Will play in it.
We can
Do
get
you
it.
even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Well, I trust the Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Okay.
In the
Sure.
Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in
Oh,
Orlais.
girl, not you being racist. Okay, it's fine.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets.
Okay,
I'm
sick.
sure you can persuade him to be
Gives him
forthcoming.
min-max approval.
We'll see what the
Overlord, I'm
night
doing
has
my
in store,
best.
won't we?
I'm doing my best. When in doubt, ask questions. I learned that. I learned that. Okay.
You'll be
that
the
was
talk of
fun.
the court
Didn't know
for
I could
months.
dance.
We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for Corypheus. It's a nice change.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
You know
Were
what?
you dancing
So
with
fair.
Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Whew, okay. We found Venatori? We did find Venatori agents. That is true.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Damn.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Yep.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I feel like we could warn her, but also not run away. I don't know. Perhaps we should let her die. What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Okay. It's a valid option. Florian is up to something. It's like, girl, I don't even really remember who that was. There's bigger things going on. Okay. Liliana knows her stuff. Trust. You cannot be racist against Orlesian nobles. I wasn't expecting Windley to be like, I thought all Orlesians liked this. Like, that's not what I thought that dialogue path was gonna be. Alright, what is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. So I know I said earlier I was gonna say Celine. Celine was mean to Liliana in the book, so now you can talk to candidates for info on what they want. I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
Can I
You
not
could
talk to
speak
people?
to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
Okay.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Rest in peace. So it's definitely between Celine and Briara. I really trust Liliana on that. I didn't realize how strongly I would weigh Liliana's words, but when she said when she said that that's who she was going for, then I was like, damn, you're probably right. They're all in the ballroom. Also, Celine burned down the elven alienage, killing thousands of elves to prove that she does not favor. Oh, well, fuck her. Fuck her. Alright. Oh, court approval is 92. So slay, I needed that. Top gear, top tip. Supporting Briala can mean having Celine or Gaspard as a puppet under Briala. Okay. Okay. I see. I need to go up, I'm pretty sure. Can I actually get into these rooms now? Oh, this is just the library again. I don't really need to be in the library.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly of Orzammar.
Stop saying that because I fucked that up. Okay, Windley's not Wheatley. We're gonna make better political decisions for this place.
Well, that's useful.
Who are we eavesdropping on here? There is no one around. Okay. We found the royal wing. I got the gang! Well, not me having to put my clothes back on. Okay. Alright.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
They're so silly. Okay. Secret blackmail. Do you want a warning for the point of no return? When you say the point of no return, what do you mean by that? If it's gonna lock me out of things that I've said I wanted to do, then yes, I would like a warning. I think the biggest thing I care about is just being able to dance with Dorian and not fuck up this whole thing. Okay, the great blackmail hunt. You need to min-max court approval. No, Overlord, it's fine. It's fine. We got it close enough. We got it close. Oh. Well, I think that's something. Nobody's just kicking people out of windows.
Oh, thank you.
Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Hey, what? Briala sent you?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night.
Are they sure of that?
No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
I'm streaming. Okay, thank you. Could anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Interesting, okay. Windley so would not do that. That was a Sarah move. But may I raise you the point of Windley and Sarah are homies? They're homies. He's been hanging out with her too much. Took some notes. Okay. This is Florine's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child.
Oh, okay.
But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
It was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
You were very brave.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Can you testify to that?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find
Sarah,
Commander
the creature
Cullen.
that she
He'll
is.
keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Sarah really said, love a good enemies to lovers, but they stay enemies. That's so goofy. Okay, sorry, rip to whoever I have in my team that would normally use a battle axe. Rest in peace. Locked from the other side. What am I doing here then? Okay. Was that like our big main reason for being in here? I think it was. What is this? Oh yeah, we have to blackmail Gaspard. How do I get into there? Locked from the other side. Oh. Well, this...
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Okay.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Who?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend.
Oh.
You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Corypheus. Why does he want that? Last chance to do anything else. Oh! That's okay. Toxic Fury was the opposite of enemies to lovers. Rest in peace to them. Sarah's so funny, though. Don't kill her, though. Sarah loves herself some drama, as she should. Okay. Why help Corypheus?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Damn. So I'm assuming the voice that we heard yelling, I don't know if that was out here or if we missed that and that guy's just forever trapped wherever he is. Rest in peace. What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course.
The
I'll
whole
deliver
world?
the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
And you believe him?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Okay. If you spare her, she'll be made into a court jester. Not her coming for my job. Okay. It's not too late to end this,
You
girl.
don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
To arms, Venatori!
What did I do? Ugh, not the rift. Okay. I'm very glad I put my armor back on. Can I disrupt that rift now, please? Thank you. The way that we've attended this ball and we've spent half of the party fighting for our life is kind of funny to me. That's very silly. Oh, Sarah. We cannot have you dying on our watch. Okay. Girl, you thought that was gonna waste time? I only lost 1 court approval. That took no time at all. Okay. We gotta return to Cullen with the
Tits, what was all that?
Okay, we did
Were those
save the guy.
demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Oh. You think this is over a bill?
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I'll need you to testify, homie.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Alright, sick. Just a normal Orlesian ball, really? Pyramus, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well! How the fuck do I get out of here? Is all of this just going back to the main level? What are these? Yeah, okay. I'll go to this one then. That's literally right here. Pyramus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have... Girls. Guys. I have better things to do than fight y'all. I had to figure out how to get back. Okay. Oh, I'm close by. I see. I see where we are now. Okay. Well, maybe I don't. Oh? Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do know where we are. Had to log in. That's so fair. That is so fair. Those Venatori have no respect for anyone's time. They are the worst. Truly, I have things. My approval is below 90 now. Guys. I need these Venatori to chill out. They gotta let me cook. Otherwise, Dorian will cook them. Okay. Oh, I think the first fight we did tonight, Vivian did that, and I didn't know it was her doing it, and I got scared. I really tried to dispel that. All right, are we back in the party? Are we back in the party? Let's go. At a certain point, I just run. It's fine. It's fine. We got it.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Publicly expose the Duchess' crime to the court, avoiding further that would be messy. I kind of want to pick the messy option. I kind of want to pick the messy option. Because, like, I know Liliana, like, kind of had a good point about maybe us getting in a different leader, but also Corypheus wants her dead specifically, and Florian kind of made it sound like the death itself was what he was after, and not necessarily, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm probably misunderstanding something. I want to talk with her, because exposing her in front of the whole court is so funny. Somebody pop Sarah some popcorn. She's gonna want it.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the
Blackwell
Grand
approved.
Duchess.
And Iron Bull.
There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
I did get the Belle of the Ball achievement. That's so
We owe
slay.
the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching.
The eyes
Smile
of every
is
noble in
crazy.
the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so
This
easy
is
to
so
lose
messy.
your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Oh, she believes it enough.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Oh.
Gaspard?
Oh, they know she would. I'll let them handle it.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
I hope Sarah enjoyed
Your
that.
Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Briala was chill. Evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. We're gonna support
I wouldn't
Briala.
have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
You met your mercenary captain?
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
That's crazy.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Threaten the council?
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
Well.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
We can reconcile Celine and Briala? Sorry, Gaspard.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering
Cole
all this.
approves of that?
For this service
That's
to the
so
Empire,
great.
Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Okay, Slay, I think we did good.
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend.
Not Cole greatly disapproves.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
There's like 4 endings. I believe it. I believe it. There are so many
Lords and
different like
ladies of the
outcomes we
court,
could have.
The civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again.
Good is subjective.
Those who drove us
That's
into
fair.
war for
There
selfish
wasn't like
gain
a.
have
It's
been
not as
dealt
clear cut
with
in this
as
one. I'm just sad
traitors.
that Cole greatly
Gaspard
disapproves.
de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us.
That we did.
It is
Fighting
the
for my
honor
life,
of
truly.
Orlais to
You did
stand
all right,
with
not as well as you
Andraste's
could have.
herald to end this
It's okay.
crisis.
My first attempt
And
at
in
it.
ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Peace should be our concern. Yeah, I don't
Ending
want to
the
freak him
war
out.
was the first step.
That's what I got my first
A
time
final
playing.
goal must be peace for all
Yeah, I
faithers.
feel like that's probably the
Well said, Inquisitor.
the easiest conclusion to
We
come
of
to your
the
first
court
time playing.
must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight,
So happened on my first
feast,
attempt
my
too.
friends. Enjoy our victory.
I like getting them back together,
There
just
will
forcing
be
everyone to work
many
together.
more to come.
You're so real for that.
The
Is Morgan
Orlesian
gonna join my
nobility
gang?
make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle.
Now just pop
after
it off
all
for
your
Morrigan.
efforts will never harm.
So true, Overlord, so true. Goth Dami Mommy, and we love to see it. He disapproved because Selene is a very questionable leader without Briala, and there's a blood of 1,000 innocent elves on her hands, and there would be more. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. I didn't see where we could, in that encounter, choose to make Briala the leader, but that's okay. I definitely missed that chance. But no, that does make sense. That really does. Think the maker, it's over, and Morrigan can now return to her natural habitat where she can bully Alistair to her heart's content. Love that for her. What a good pastime.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Oh, that's what I love to hear.
By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
That's so cool. You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Sick. All right, I know what she can do, but let's see what she says.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Do I even have to ask? We're gonna ask.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you
Not
mean
her
blood
flirting.
magic?
I wish she would flirt with me more.
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes?
What a vague way to
Should
say
thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard, girlie.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
This woman, I love her.
Gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
So slay. Love that. He looked at her like he knew we were
There was an
thirsting for her so bad.
For you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
You know, it was a long night. What is... Okay. I don't want to yell. No, we're good.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It was a nice, if shocking, change of pace. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can.
But dance with Dorian, I would love to. It's so homophobic that she's straight. That's what I'm saying, Tate.
I have just the thing. Let's dance.
I was so worried I was gonna miss this.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thank goodness one of us has a little initiative.
Love that for them. They're so cute. Dorian and his weird emo boyfriend, and I love that for them. I think that was the quest. That was it. It took us almost 3 hours. That's so funny. That is so funny. Overlord, thank you for the stretch. Hopefully, I'll just do one arm at a time because I'm worried about my controller disconnecting. Oh, but I'm gonna have to get up anyway because I'm out of water. Okay. It's fine. Let me go grab some water. Hopefully the loading screen doesn't take too much longer. Okay, this is my hydrate for Overlord. I just heard the music stop coming through my headphones. That was weird. Oh, no, you guys are popping off. Okay. Dance with the Handsome Mustache Man. We love to. Sorry, Zenith. Were you doing good at Marvel Rivals? Is that what that's about? Or was that in support of Dorian? Agua, we love it. Yay, it's over. I'm gonna be real, gang. I did enjoy that quest. I think it was fun. It was very different from anything I've ever done in a Dragon Age game. I liked it. It was cute. It was very cute. I don't know if I'd feel differently if I've played Inquisition 10 billion times, but for a first playthrough, that was really enjoyable. That was very fun. Is it support of Dorian? As it should be. What a beautiful man. Sort of like the lands. Yeah, it's sort of like the lands meet. I'd forgotten about the lands meet.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Girl, what's going on?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Oh, girl, that has something to do with me.
Without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Well, you see, it's not up to me. Just you wait till the Fade quest, that would be a true banger. It's not a Dragon Age game without a Fade quest. You're so right. I didn't even realize we were missing a Fade quest. Main story missions are probably the best part of Inquisition. Which, you know, I'm glad. I am glad. Those are the non-negotiable parts of the game. Kind of putting off rivals till Daredevil comes out. That is so fair, Zenith. Alright, we're gonna let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
No, that's fair. Girl. What was that look supposed to be?
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
That really does warm my heart. Varric and Hawk are homies. True and true. Speak with the advisors. Oh, never mind. That quest is complete. So, here lies the abyss. Kind of forgot about that one. Quick question. Was there a reason we were putting off Here Lies the Abyss, or do I need to keep grinding out levels? Like, is there a reason? Why did I get all these masks? Okay. Oh, I got 4 power. We gotta go yap with Dorian about what just happened. Who is... Widley's leveled
now this
up.
Is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, did it get cleaned up? It did get cleaned up! I didn't even notice that! Cute! Okay. Fun. Right, let's level up Windley real quick. The reason was Morrigan talking to Alistair. Okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember what the reason was, so then I was just kind of... Oh, I've got that already. Okay. Revival would be kind of nice. There we go. Alright. I gotta go yap with Dorian. Actually, let's yap with Varric first. I haven't yapped with Varric in a while. We have tables now. So true. There's some formula that decides the conclave for next divine, but usually who you support decides the winner, unless you're weird. Okay, work. Love that. If you do Here Lies the Abyss first, he leaves so wide shopped and they do not interact. Oh! Work. Okay. I'm glad we put that off. Castle looks pretty now. It's so homey and cozy in here. Varric, you good?
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been
have
meaning to
bills to
come
pay?
talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Girl, don't be so formal. Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple.
Windley
You just don't know
intimidating?
what you
That's
are
crazy.
to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you?
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't sing is so funny. Not Skelly Boy being intimidating. Like, I mean, I get it. I am one to find people intimidating for no fucking reason all the time. Like, sure, people are scary, but like, Varric, come on. Come on. Windley's just
Whatever
a little
I am
guy.
to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
I'm not entirely sure what Wicked Grace is, and at this point I'm too scared to ask. Varric is traumatized. He sees the sad wet cat man and has the Anders flashbacks. Sorry, Varric, I didn't mean to put you through that. Unfortunately, sad wet cat man is my type. And those also the kind of guys that I make. Alright, do you have any more cutscenes, or was that the one?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I have a personal question?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from, homie?
You from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches. Born and raised in Kirkwall.
I think we've asked
And
this
despite
already.
whatever you've heard, no. Kirkwall's not that bad.
Windley intimidating? He looks sad, not scary. Even your friends. I will say the finding random people intimidating mostly is just for strangers, people I don't know. And at that point, I don't think it's actually finding them intimidating. I think it's just social anxiety.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Oh, it's just poker? That makes sense. That makes sense. Solus! I don't know if we're homies or not. I don't think I've gotten a lot of disapproval.
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
Well, that wasn't suspicious at all.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
No, not really. We're just chill like that. Fair enough. I was about to be like, but we're friends. No, y'all are chill. Y'all are chill.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
What did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Yes! Wait. This man really said, you're a person and you have nuance to your actions. I didn't think that was possible. Girl, what are we on about?
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect, but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
Okay.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor.
Oh, work.
And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
What is this man talking about, truly? What is wrong with him? Solus is so fascinating to me. I truly... Where am I? Oh, we're in my room. Okay. Solus, the creature that you are. Solus's fit annoys me. Like, they didn't want him in a tunic, so he has a loincloth shirt thingy. You know, it's not the worst outfit they could have put for him. How about the outfit change? Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the outfit change. I was so locked into our conversation. I was like, brother, what are we talking about? They're always putting me back in this fit. Anyway. I need to go talk to my boyfriend. Okay. I assume I should talk to everyone because we did a big quest thing, so everyone's going to have a little cutscene. So that's been the pattern so far. You can change outfit at the wardrobe in your... Oh, we're gonna do that. That's cool.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image.
Okay.
All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
What's the special? Oh. I enjoyed our dance.
Personally, I'll remember our dance.
There could have been more corpses about. Although I suppose we might have tripped over them.
Why do you want to dance around
You're
corpses?
a grim young man, Dorian.
Nonsense. I simply enjoy the drama.
You know what? I can't
fault
fault
the ham
that.
they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Tasted of despair. That's so funny. That's enough.
I should go. Try not to kill anyone without me.
Girl, don't even worry about it. You're gonna be on the party 24/7. I don't think it's possible to kill someone without you. Oh, yeah, Viv's up here. Girl, did you enjoy the party?
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Absolutely.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Oh. I'm gonna investigate. Last time one of my mage friends asked me to help them get things, it's because they wanted to blow up the chantry and kill themselves. I don't think Vivian is at risk. I don't think Vivian is at risk.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Alright. I'll help.
I'll do what I can.
It's time for personal
Thank
quest.
you, my dear. I would be
and
most
we love to
grateful.
see it. That's how I farm approval.
I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Alright, I will do my best, Vivian. She's so pretty. She's great. Okay, how do I get back up to Liliana? That's something I must figure out. Oh, here we go. That escalated quickly. Sorry, I've been working on my Unpacking Anders video, so he's been on the brain a little bit more than normal. If any of you guys have the displeasure of following me on Tumblr, it has just been a spam of Anders fan art. Might even go a little crazy and start looking at fanfic. You did investigate longer than I thought you would. I mean, the answer was already yes. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't an active risk.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of
Oh.
course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Now, Leliana's not gonna like that, so I will not say it. And unpacking Andrew's video, looking forward to that. I got a lot of yapping to do about that man, J-Train. I wanted to get it done by this weekend, but I'm still scripting, so I don't know. We'll see. Break down the Chantry. I would love to, me personally, but I also don't want Liliana to be mad at me. It's a little too early to go for fanfics. Maybe after the next stream, hint hint. Oh. Okay. Anders crumbs? Am I gonna get Anders crumbs? You know, girly, I'll help if I can.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support
Oh,
if she requires it.
That's not what I
And
meant.
I'm sure
but
whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
It's Hawk crumbs. Oh. No, that's fair. You know, I kind of forget Anders fanfic is gonna also include Hawk. Who is actually a character that I'm still seeing new content for. You're so right, Tate. I got a little too excited. Anyway, I don't want Liliana to be mad at me, but also, like, do we really think we can change the Chantry from within? Also, she's like, who's gonna tell the people what's right? Do the people not have an innate sense of morality? Can they not figure that out themselves? What do you mean? What do you mean we gotta tell them? Alright. Did we talk? Oh, Josephine. We gotta talk to Josephine. And then... That's most of the companions that are inside this area. I didn't know that was there. I thought I was at this door over here. Okay, that's cool. Hi, girly.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding.
Oh?
There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
It should be. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Morgan's in that courtyard. We're gonna have to go talk to her. She looks so good in this game. She's so pretty. We will go talk to Iron Bull. Game looks good for being released on the PS4. Yeah. Honestly, I will say PS4 games did look nice. I didn't play a ton of them, but they hold up. Liliana's still in cynical mode right now. She thinks that people are mostly stupid. That's fair. You know what, that's fair. Alright.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage.
Oof. How does he know so much about the game?
People in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
So, yeah, that surprised me.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
It was very exciting. I had a good time.
The game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed.
Might have to play Dragon Age Inquisition because I already played Veilguard. Have you only played Veilguard?
Would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
See, it's funny. Veilguard's the only one I've not played yet. I have it. I got it recently. At some point over the past few months. See, Moonlight, I've been playing through all of the Dragon Age games for the first time, because I got really into Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out, and when Veilguard came out, I learned that all of the Baldur's Gate 3 fans are also Dragon Age fans. And then I got kind of interested in trying it out, but then I was like, if I'm gonna play it, I need to go back to the beginning. Is that not? Oh, this is the door. Okay. You don't escape my violent screaming. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You missed the big politics party. We had the whole, like...
Fertile ground, even here.
We had the whole,
This
like,
hold
everyone...
has everything.
Girl, what are you yapping about? We had the whole, like, sending the party on a fancy little, like, ballroom mission. It was fun. It was a silly, goofy time. Only Veilguard because I started with Mass Effect games before Dragon Age. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the Dragon Age. My personal favorite is Dragon Age 2. Apparently, that is, an uncommon, not a very common opinion. You don't escape my violent screaming of positivity. You are unique. Never change. You are special. Fuck you. That's crazy, Raging. Hope you're doing well. I can plant... Oh, guys. Stardew Valley and Dragon Age. Oh, what do we want to grow? Grow some deep mushrooms. I don't know. That seems fun. And then, I don't know, elf fruit, I guess. That's so... That's so fun. Okay. Who are you?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague.
Not the planting in Dragon Age. I love a good farming sim. Adding Dragon Age to my list of farming sims.
I look forward to working
Winley
with you.
yearns for the garden, truly.
I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed.
Oh, sick.
All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Apparently they're adding K-pop Demon Hunters to Fortnite. I saw that! I still don't play Fortnite super regularly, so, like, it's whatever. But that's also exciting. Oh, I was about to say, who is this child and why is he here? But I think I know. I think I know. It was so jarring seeing a child. Anyway.
You're the Inquisitor.
Not y'all popping off for Wheatley's child.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
What's crazy about this? What's crazy about this is if this kid is who I think it is, he is a half elf. In my canon, at least. Goth dummy mommy, this is her child. I'm pretty sure. I am indeed an elf.
The years gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Kids say weird shit. Also, where did he get brown hair from? That's so
son.
funny.
Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Well, now I gotta ask about his dad. I hope she doesn't mind my prying. Funny, that's exactly what Wheatley would have said. Fun fact, that's Morgan's VA son who voices... Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I forgot it was your warden that impregnated Morrigan and not Alistair, so I was about to say quarter elf. Oh, no, I got to that and I said, I don't know about this, but I don't want to die because I have a beautiful life to live with Zevran, and I'm not going to force Alistair to sleep with her because they don't like each other, and that's weird. So I guess I'll rizz her up one last time for old time's sake. If you romance Morrigan and don't do the dark ritual, he will be normal. He will be normal. As normal as he could be, being Morrigan's son. That's so funny. Wait, are you not Wheatley's child? No, we're not Wheatley's child. That kid? Guys, Wheatley's a fucking father. I mean, a deadbeat dad. Never knew his child, but a father is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean my OC has a child?
Will his father be joining us as well?
It would be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
You must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
Girl,
no
Windley
son
just
of
met
mine
you.
would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about Skyhold? Normal compared to being a freaking old god soul baby. You know, that is fair. That is fair. Who needs normal when you can personify horrors beyond imagination? And the way I would love to do that with Morrigan. Pretty sure the Inquisitor is in their like late 20s, early 30s at the time of the Inquisition, so they're a little old to be Wheatley's child. Yeah, a little old to be Wheatley's child, distantly related in the great Wheatley verse of Dragon Age. Your PC being an absent father is so funny, it all works out, but and it's just like Wheatley of all people. When I made Wheatley, I was not expecting him to be a father by the end of his journey. He doesn't... Crazy to think.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
You're lucky to find it.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The
Oh.
magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I love her. Morrigan's elf-splaining begins. And Windley's gonna let it slide because she is a beautiful woman. Actually, I don't even know if Windley's into women. I do just flirt with the characters that I want to flirt with. Buying Abby straight away, I know it. Raging would play Fortnite for Abby. It's only because there isn't a Carlos Sainz skin. If they did an F1 thing and added your boy to Fortnite, it would be over for you. Maybe Morrigan is glamoring him to be a full human. So, is there, like... What do you mean by that? Because I know Alistair is technically a half-elf, but he looks like a normal full human. But part of that could have been a retconning thing? Not sure. You can flirt with whoever and not mean it. I do it all the time. So true, Barmy. So true. There are many characters in this game that I Mel pocket leaves I'm very into. That I don't think Windley canonically would be.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know?
Now
What
that
I
is a good
fear, what
question.
all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may.
Well, when you put it like that, Morrigan. They haven't collabed with F1, I believe, but they have the Lewis Hamilton, who is an F1 driver. So, like, that's the first stepping stone to putting your boy in Fortnite. So, like, rest in peace to you. Morgan wants to do another ritual, and I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Well, okay. Actually, me would be okay with it. Windley, I don't know. Oh, girl. Okay. That's fine. Windley would be cool with it. Windley would not be cool with it because I'm worried. I'm worried about what Dorian would think. I only want to do the coolest of cool things for Dorian. Half-elves, elf-blooded in Dragon Age always look like they're non-elf race lineage. Elven genes are very recessive for lore reasons, which would be revealed in Veilguard. Okay. Oh, I guess we're talking to Cullen. Sure. Iron
Bloat all
Golem's
you
at like 7.
I have this
Oh.
one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Look at the
Why
girlies.
do I even... Inquisitor. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Having fun?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better. Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine. Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for
They showed the board and it's like, girl, I don't know what I'm looking at. Wait, can I actually play?
Prepare the board, Commander.
That's so
As a
funny.
child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Cheat is crazy. Just realized I made the mustache man from an XD&D session minus the hat. What do you mean minus the hat? You put Dorian in your game? Does this mean I win? I fucking love the sauce on this man. We love Dorian out here. Not Cullen trying to steal your man. I would like to see him try.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should.
Well, girl, get on your letters.
It's my turn.
We're gonna play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Your guy has a hat? Oh, okay. I was like, there was no hat on the screen. What do you mean?
This may be the longest we've
Might be
gone
more
without
obnoxious.
discussing the Inquisition.
So
or
when are we
related
playing?
matters.
When are we playing D&D again,
To be
Raging?
honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Welcome in, Liam. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You missed the entirety of Wicked Eyes, but don't worry, it was a great time. We danced with Dorian. That was the biggest thing of note. We also, you know, Celine lived. Got a lot of cold disapproval for it. That's okay. Don't be formal with me. That's weird.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
Oh, thank God.
I suppose we have.
I liked the Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts quest. It was fun. It was very different, and I enjoyed
I believe
that.
this one is yours. Well played.
I won the game, guys. This is so slay. Hopefully soon, maybe after my next trip, though. When's your next... You don't have to dox your plans. but I'm excited to play D&D again. It's been so long. I'm gonna need a recap. Gonna need a last time with the traveling circus of tieflings. Alright, how do I get... I think we have to go by Blackwall to get to where Alistair is. Girl, you're fine. Just Celine alone. Everyone survived. Well, the real culprit, I don't know if they're gonna kill her later, but I did not kill her at the time.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
Okay, let's go talk to Blackwall. Let's go check in with our favorite warden who, quote-unquote, is not hearing the calling. I remember they showed this scene with Cullen in the previews. Oh, did they? That's fun. Recap always included, thank God. I should really start taking notes in D&D.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Girl, what you talking about? Oh, well, alright, you had nothing
right
new.
now. Perhaps in a bit.
Sorry, Blackwall. Thought you might have something new.
Our mounts have never had better.
My horse that I have not used since the day we got him. Okay. I think these are the stairs I need to go up. They're probably not, but that's okay. Going to see IRL friends first weekend of October. Don't worry, I always take notes after each session. Work. I'm glad somebody is. I used to take notes in D&D, but then for some reason I stopped. Which is a shame, because this is just Cullen again. Yeah. Oh, wait. All the doors are connected. This is great. I didn't even know all these people were up here.
My dagger was gone. Just gone.
Oh, your dagger's been stolen. I bet it was Cole.
Filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling.
I've never been in here. I think it's important as a DM. Yeah, so when I first started playing D&D, I used to take very like meticulous notes, and then I would do like a little summary write-up in our Discord server so that everyone could like refer back to it, and it's like everyone took notes. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Okay. Oh, it's just Hawk up here, isn't it? Where's Alistair at? Oh, here. Here he is.
I can't stand this. How many Grey Wardens died here, and for what? Edamond and the Wardens are definitely holed up at Adamant Fortress, by the way. Don't know if Hawk told you.
That's crazy. Anyway.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own to summon demons?
I know it sounds nutty. Being a Warden makes us special. But it comes with a heavy price. You have to walk away from your old life and be prepared to do anything to stop the next blight. And we are the only ones who can. The only ones willing to make the decisions, sacrifices. To do that, no, you wouldn't understand. Or, well, with that mark on your hand, maybe you would.
Okay, Alistair.
We'll talk later.
Blackwall and Cole's quests at least don't trigger until after Here Lies the Abyss. That's fair. I just wanted to know if, like, I want to check in with everyone, just because we did, like, a big plot thing, so sometimes people have, like, things to say. You've been in the garden to meet your newest recruit. Morrigan? Yeah, we talked to Morrigan. I mean, we can go talk to her again. Seems like a cool thing. Love that he's just walking around stealing things and people don't know what's going on. I need to replay this game and make Blackwall the greatest Tony Tonk. People always talk about Blackwall being OP. He is the tank of all time. Iron Bull, yes, we do need to go talk to Iron Bull. I know where Iron Bull's at. He looks so chill and so cozy in our little tavern. So it's just Morgan? Let me go back in the garden. Morgan's the one I was excited about, so I kind of just forget about everyone else. But I think it might have just been Morgan. But I'll go back and look.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Oh yeah, isn't that crazy? I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Do you have anything else?
Hey, boss.
Girl, I need to get your approval up so I can do your quest. I need more of it. Where is Sarah's? Up in the cool little window. She's got a cool little setup. Is it up even more? Where is Sarah's window? Is that not in here? Am I missing something?
Welcome back.
I thought Sarah's window was up here somewhere. On the second floor, Cole's on the third? Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, it's behind a door. That'll do it.
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna. The Duchess. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
Girl, it is loud in there. Remind me not to get...
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Oh, thanks.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne.
Oh.
A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse?
That's what I'm saying.
Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs? Then stop. What the fuck is an earwig? Ironbull's quest is not ready too. Yeah, so it sounds like it was approval based, and the approval is not great with them. Possibly, I don't know. Can't really check. You know what this game needs? Bard dance. So true. So true. I started another Baldur's Gate 3 game last night. Fork Fountain Kitchen. I'm aware. I'm playing as a bard. It's a great time. We did play Bard Dance a lot. Iron Bull has a simple approval system. Kill dragon and he happy. Okay, so I need to go find a dragon.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Their mistakes made it worse. I mean, I'm gonna agree with her because I want approval. Earwig is a bug, presumably, which digs into your ear and munches on your brain. Oh! Yeah, no, I agree with Sarah. I hate those things. Wow, you did? No way. Really? Raging. This feels like a personal attack.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky.
So
That's
true.
who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I will try. I will try, Sarah. Okay, oh, now her door is open. She doesn't even have a door.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
Oof, isn't it? Okay. Opinions on our allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Well... What do you think of Cole?
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Oh, should have guessed. Check in on the girlie.
What about Dorian?
You're having it off with him. You don't need me talking. But I do anyway.
But I do anyway is, you know, I expected nothing less of her. Alright, that's good for now.
We'll talk later.
right?
Gotta go, but happy
I'll be
dragon
here.
aging. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out with us, Overlord. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Help Celine and Briala reconcile. Gaspard had to die for it, but sucks to suck. So it is possible to get the girlies back together. I'll have to play this game again and try harder. Okay. Cole is up here somewhere. Where's the search? Oh! I didn't even have to search for him.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That's what I'm saying. I agree.
And that would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
Yeah, they were. Talk about how you think?
Can you explain how your mind works?
Oh.
Yes?
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Think there's a judgment for you? Sick. Alright, we can go do that. Just looked it up. Blackwall's quest is triggered only after both main quests are done. Oh, okay. Work. Love that. So I feel like Blackwall gets along well enough with me. Iron Bull's a little hard to read, because I feel like even if he hated us, he would still, like, maybe not be super friendly. He probably likes us well enough. Alright, let's judge. Ugh. Judgments are always so stressful. Can never read Bull too good. He's a little hard to read, but he seems like a really friendly guy.
I do not believe
but
a
also like
reminder
he
is
wouldn't
necessary
pretend
for
to be
this
nice if he hated you.
Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand
Oh.
Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
I didn't realize that I also got to pick from it. Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition.
You killed the Duchess, you judged
party.
the box containing her remains. That's crazy. That's so funny.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
What? Iron Bull just wants to fight some dragons, or more likely to lie unconscious while you fight them. Listen, it's fine. We'll figure out a team comp that works with Iron Bull and 2 mages and somebody else to throw in there to make it work. Okay. Put her to work for us. I mean, we let Alexius work for us, so, like, might as fucking well. Jester outfit? That's so funny. I kind of want to pick that one, but I feel like... Does this affect the plot? Jester ain't worth it? Okay. Alright. Call for rehabilitation. The skulls shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans. That's enough. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay. I'm thinking about making her work for us. But also, I'm wary of that. Blackwall or Cass can solo most dragons. I believe it. Blackwall is a unit. Also, so is Cassandra. Best team comp, Mitsuru, Yusuke, and Kanji. I don't know about that. Is this Persona? This is Persona. But I think it's the Persona I've not played, which is most of them.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition.
It
Don't
doesn't change the
disappoint.
plot. The worst thing we can do is betray you in a war table mission.
One must remember
okay.
that the game is never truly over, your worship.
Everyone disapproving. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. It's my first playthrough. The approval rates are gonna show that. Not Zenith Saja boysing in the chat. They're all from different Persona games. Oh. Well, I'm just happy I recognize them as Persona characters. Okay. We spoke with Morrigan and her creepy ass child. But how do we trigger the cutscene with Alistair? How big is this place? Okay. Girl, not you getting stuck on a lamp. I think Raging's talking about Persona Q because his characters aren't playable together in main games. Oh. Raging's just loves to yap. Loves to yap about Persona. Who are you? Is that her? No, that's not her. Okay. Don't you talk about my son that way? I say it with love. I say it. That's technically my son as well. Elemental coverage is garbage. Rest in peace. Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We got an absolute baddie here with us.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
Oh, tell me more about yourself,
I'd like
girly.
to know more about you.
Never played the Persona Q games?
Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Oh, cool. You were in the Fifth Blight?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand.
Damn.
Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such
Played
was
both
my
Q
hope.
games. They were good enough, even though they didn't dub the second one. Oh, okay. How's Dragon Age tonight? What's the current drama? So we went to a ball. We prevented a political assassination, but we failed to get two messy lesbians back together. Rest in peace. That was my bad. Fumbled for real. We got to dance with our boyfriend, and we spent most of the stream playing a political game, and now we're talking to people after the major plot that we did today. Not the lesbian fumble. Listen. I didn't know how to play the game, truly.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Isn't Alistair
Special
supposed to
in
join
what
Morrigan
way?
and Kieran? Or
In
does he
every
only
way.
do that when he is a father?
At first,
or father
Kieran
is dead?
was a means to an
Maybe.
end.
I don't know.
But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Well, she's done well for herself. Funnily enough, the hardest ending to get with that quest is arguably the worst. Damn. OMG Doc, the party is screwed. Rest in peace. If only Ali is... Oh, wait, so they don't get to talk to each other? Unless he's the father?
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew
Oh.
the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge.
Well, that's
Truth
cool.
be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Well, we know what an apostate is, but I'll ask anyway. I do know he doesn't have to be the dad, but maybe it's only if either he's the dad or the warden was romancing Morrigan. Is that his little boy? So he was cute. Oh, that's cute.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort.
So
Naturally,
true,
it
Morrigan.
helps to have friends in high places.
So
I'll
true.
leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Okay. Well, Alistair doesn't want to reconnect with an old homie, which I guess is fine because they hated each other. So, that's whatever. Classic. That's what I come around here for. Love to see it. The warden died. Alistair comforts Morgan, saying at least you still have Kieran. I could have had them both.
That's the lot. Strange
Ugh.
pit for a fortress.
That's upsetting. That's truly upsetting. Okay. Who do we have left to talk to? We have to talk to Cassandra. Where she's at? Girl, I don't know. Oh, she's usually over here. Or she used to be. Oh yeah, here she is. She blends in.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Listen, she's gonna make her choices. Is she bothering you?
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was.
Oh.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
I have.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible? You would be perfect. Well, I don't know about perfect. The divine choice. I have to make that now? It's like the Wheatley's problem. So he's like, that's Wheatley's problem. I'm not coming near those two. They do not need consoling. You know what? That's fair. I was shocked to find out that Alistair didn't think very highly of Wheatley after everything was said and done, when he said, oh, the hero for Eldon was sketchy. Girl, I thought we were best friends. That hurt. I still think about that.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Yeah, refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
It's made after you beat the final boss, depending on who you endorse.
The Circle of Magi, the Templars.
Okay.
This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed. So true. You have 3 options. One is more obtuse, and I'd argue the worst, just like in the ball quest. Okay. Work. I guess we'll find out when we get there. All this time, I thought the hero Ferelden and Alistair were besties. I mean, they painted each other's toenails and everything, and they did. Alistair comes over for dinner at least once a week, and Wheatley, Zevran, and Alistair have a great time. They're homies.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
It is disheartening that a believer would say that. Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
I didn't.
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Now, I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Cassandra, I love the energy, but how is that different from how circles are sold currently? Well, I guess maybe not currently, but isn't that what they said circles were and the Templar were the whole time? Alistair's comments about the warden being sketchy hinges entirely on the dark ritual. It does, and it makes me so sad, because, like, girl, I did good things. Wheatley was a good man. I wonder if that disapproval became great because you made yourself a faithful inquisitor, so it comes off as you be using faith for personal gain. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But she literally, like, describes the Chantry as an institution failing, and then I'm like, yeah, they failed, and she goes, girl, let me describe to you how they fail even more, and I'm gonna be mad at you for saying that. Like, okay. Maybe I don't understand how these dialogues are written in the game. She's cooking. She is cooking, but also, like, I don't know if what she envisions is actually gonna be the change that she wants it to be. Should I play it? Should I play it, beat it, and give it a fair chance or not? Wait. Debating if I should play Veilguard again and beat it this time? I mean, you've already bought the game. Might as well try to finish it. If you have the time. You should give it a fair chance. Yeah, if you already bought the game, you might as well. I think she gives great disapproval either way. Oh, well, there's no fucking winning with Cassandra. What's my special? I don't really like any of these. You know, I can help you become divine.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Yeah, Cassandra has a good heart. I also think Leliana has a good heart, but I was kind of trying to farm approval there with Cassandra. I don't know who I would pick between the two of them, though. See, it sounds like Cassandra wants it, and it sounds like Leliana doesn't really want it. It's a little hard to tell, because she's like, I don't know, in the past I would have, like, not even considered it, but now it's like, I don't know. It's like, okay, Leliana, I'm gonna need more than that to make a decision. So hopefully she figures out more if she wants it. Have we spoken to everyone? I think we have. I was playing Veilguard tonight and just got to Harding's final romance scene. Yo, nice. Love that. Love that for you. Leliana's not even finished her personal quest. Of course she's reluctant. Okay, so it's tied to personal quest. If they both want it, I'm gonna have to see what their plans are. They're gonna need to, cause Leliana's a real one. I trust her. I trust her dearly. I think Cassandra's heart is also in the right place. I think Cass might take the title this time. Yeah, I did tell her I would help her. Okay. Wonder who the game's going to make divine with all those choices. Cassandra's a moderate, Leliana's a reformist. Yeah. See, Cassandra, like, her words on paper sounded nice. And she's like, we need compassion. We need to treat people like people. And it's like, yes, girl. We do. You're so right. But then she describes the system that's already in place, just with different wording to make it sound nice. And it's like, Cassandra, unless you're saying we take the circles and make them a school, and we don't imprison the mages there, like they can live at home and there can be little magic schools everywhere, yes. Sure, because I do agree, having some sort of guidance in learning how to not get possessed in the Fade is helpful. But I don't think they need to be locked away for that. Cassandra has good ideals, but admits to having no idea how to make them real. And you know, I get that. I absolutely get that. Girl, me too. Me too. But I guess the difference is I'm not trying to be a political leader like Cassandra is. So it's more forgivable. Give it a fair chance. I hope you do enjoy it, Twisted Beach. I hope you do. I think I'm gonna like Vilgard. I think I am. Will it be my favorite? Who knows? And that all depends on if a character hits as hard as any of the characters in Kirkwall. I don't know what it is about Dragon Age 2. It really changed my life. Those characters just, I just wanna like hold them and study them. They're just so, I love them so much. I always had Leliana as the Divine, except my Faithful run, where I try hard to get either Cass or Viv as a Divine, because I still did not see them in that role. Oh, interesting. I don't think Vivian would be a good choice. I don't think she would be a good choice at all. But I think she would love it. Well, I don't know if she would love it. I think it would be interesting for her. I think she would like enjoy it. It's another step of the game that she likes to play. Leliana's biggest platform is removing the race barriers for the priesthood. Open it to elves, dwarves, even Qunari. As she should. Leliana for Divine, truly. Vivian is the other Divine choice. That is so fascinating. Like, where did that even come from? Characters are very baby girl. Maybe I will like Vilgard. I don't know. Maybe I will. Do what Anders did to every Chandri. You see, I want to pick those dialogue options so bad, but I think I would be extremely upset if Cassandra hated me. When I'm like, yeah, let's blow up the Chantry. But Cassandra's like, girl. Kirkwall literally proves. And it's like, no, you don't get it. Cassandra, please. I just really don't want her to be upset with me. Otherwise we would be saying those things. All of Viv's war table missions are gaining her political points and setting the stage for becoming Divine. Oh. Well, she's out here playing chess, and I thought we were playing checkers, because I didn't realize that. Also, I don't know if I've actually read all of them. Viv as the Divine is so hard to achieve. Yeah, no, I believe it, because she's not already involved with the Chantry. Like, and at the same degree that Leliana and Cassandra are. Don't do them. Can I still do them? But then not have her be the Divine? Because I want approval. Usually pick Leliana. Cassandra kind of just wants surface level reforms, and Leliana wants to basically toss the thing out and start anew. You know, that also might be why Cassandra disapproved of what I said. Because I thought I was talking to somebody that was a little bit more on the same page, and she's not. And that's my bad. I make Vivian the Divine in all my playthroughs. Oh, well, that's a choice. That's a choice. If Viv becomes Divine, Cassandra becomes so disgusted with her tyranny that she refuses to advise her. That's wild. You can't give Viv all this power, then tell her no. Damn. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up on that, because I was going to do that. Or try to. Saw fan arts. She rocks the Divine garb the best of them, so maybe she deserved it more. Lots to think about. She's just too pretty. Vivian's too pretty. Something, 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 the horror. So true. So true, Raging. I like her as that it's interesting. The song is fucking infectious. My shoulders are moving on their own. Wait, are you still K-pop Demon Hunters-ing Zenith? Not to mention that it's not directly your choice, like I said. Okay, no, that's fair. I should not push for that then. Whoever has the most points through your actions gets the big chair. Oh, well, right now it's Cassandra. So I gotta get on that with Leliana. I think that's a pretty good place to wrap up for the night. I'm gonna save my game. But then I'm also gonna look at my journal. Because we need to do unfinished business. Why was I not? Did it sound like I needed to do Here Lies the Abyss first? I need more power. I need more power for that. So next week, we will try to get our last bit of power. And maybe we can at least start Here Lies the Abyss next week. That'll be exciting. Okay. I guess just exit to main menu. What if this is the worst place to wrap up? That is not possible. Oh, well, hang on. That's simply not possible. We just finished a big quest. We don't have anything started. Okay. Girl, please, let me quit Dragon Age. What do you mean removed or lost? The light is still on. Hang on. My program wasn't on. I don't know what it is about this program, but it'll randomly just, like, turn itself off. Anyway. We can swap to this screen while I read chat. Her divine regalia is great. I'll have to look that up. I'm sure Vivian slays. She is very pretty. Very cool, very slay. Wish she was a better person. Wish her ideologies matched my characters better so that she would actually like me. Actually. On the other hand, Liliana has schmooples to help her. So maybe Liliana's the superior divine. I feel like Liliana would probably be the best. Now that y'all have convinced me. She breeds nugs, even as divine. That's so cute. I'm so happy for her. Game won't let you quit. I don't know what it is about Inquisition. It does take 30 years to close the game. Even if you hit the little X at the top of the window, it still, like, loads for fucking ever just to close. I need more power. Mel became Virgil. Power in the Inquisition game mechanic sense. Inquisition is like, you must play me forever. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, truly. Devil May Cry character. Yeah! I have not played any of the games, but I did watch the anime from the late 2000s. Not the new one. There was an anime from the late 2000s of Devil May Cry. It was like 12 episodes or some shit like that. It was good. Don't remember much about it, but I do remember I really liked it. I watched it in high school when they had it on Netflix. Anyway. Right. Oh. My internet browser is on my second monitor, which currently isn't getting any signal. It doesn't work. Okay. Right. I think I can still pick someone to raid through my things, potentially. Potentially. I can't see. Okay, just my friends, please, is what I would like to see. Thanks for having us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. One where Dante eats a sundae? Probably. Again, this was so long ago, I don't remember it super well. I just remember that I liked it. And then later I learned that it was based off of video games, but I've never looked into playing it. Alahobia's Live, thank you for telling me, because they were not showing up. Oh, they're playing Hollow Knight. Okay. With the following filter, they do show up. Sick. Okay. That's exciting. All right. Anyway, that is it for me tonight. People on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys same time, same place next week, where we pick up where we left off, basically. People on Twitch, I will be seeing you guys on Thursday for some more Date Everything. I'm gonna be so real. I'm loving the game, but I feel like if we're not super close to finishing it, I might want to start alternating Thursdays with another game, because we've been playing a lot of Date Everything. Love your stream. See you next week. Thank you for being here. Hope we see you next week as well. Hollow Knight, my friend was raging aggressively at it. Hollow Knight, y'all could not pay me enough to play Hollow Knight. My sister, I used to watch my sister play Hollow Knight, on the first game, and that shit looked infuriating. The art is gorgeous, though. The game looks really good. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Alahobia. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you all next time. Good night!